enshrouded far and wide. The dragon walked with friends beside. Through burning woods and broken stone, they faced the dark and held their own. Whitestone swung his hammer true, a warrior proud in armor blue. And Pi fought close with grit and cheer. No beast could stand when Pi was near. DDG, the make so sly, called fire down from smoky sky. With spell and spark he cleared the way, and laughed while flames kept foes at bay. Sam the archer, swift and keen, struck from towers lost unseen. With steady aim and silent tread he left the fell and scabs for dead. Longkeep felled and rose once more. Brick by brick and board by board, they built it strong with flame and song, and swore to stand through right and wrong. The scavengers came with iron rage, but met their end upon that stage. The fell crept close with eyes aglow, till Magefire sent them down below. They fought, they laughed, they forged their fame, each torch lit for the dragon's name. A band of four, one blazing team, still standing strong in flame and dream. So raise your mug and heed this flame. Drunken Dragon is the name. Like, subscribe, and join the fight. They'll see you in the firelight.
Alright. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're jumping back into our playthrough of Enshrouded. Need to change up characters here. Let's see, I believe that's our guy. Here we go. May as well get logged in. I think we'll be joined by both Tundra and Pi tonight. Sorry that we weren't able to launch yesterday. We had ourselves a bit of extermination going on at the house, and so we didn't get home till a bit later. Had to wait for all the fog to clear before we could come back. So tonight we're back on Enshrouded. Hey Pi, how you doing? Now I gotta remember what I was working on. It's been a while since I've been on here. Oh, we were working on the workshop. I see all the machines that are sitting there in front of me going, oh yeah, we were working on that build. Alright, well, give me just a moment, chat, to get my brew going. It has been a long week. Alright, yeah, we already started opening up the area a bit. And I think we knew that we wanted a couple more blast furnaces, I think. Yeah, we're going to do blast furnaces. Tin, copper, bronze, iron, silver, steel. Because the recipe for all the iron, bronze, all the stuff that we're able to do in those old smelters, it's a much better recipe in the blast furnace. So then it was the question of going, okay, well, how are we going to place them? How are we going to set them? And then we wanted to have magic chests that we could put down, because all I did was place this thing here so that we could get an idea of the space it was going to take up. So we're going to take this and turn it a bit, and then kind of get it butted up against the wall there. And then some of the other items in here will wind up just being torn down and brought in here. And then we'll start looking at getting the door put in. Got to figure out where the stairs are going to go. Or are we just going to do exterior stairs up to this top? So we extend it out a little far here. And then we got to get the walls and stuff put in. Also, though, taking a look at the map real quick. We still got ourselves a handful of little question marks to go and deal with. Not a lot, but just a few. Should be easy to take care of. Might even be able to find a couple of shroud roots. So yeah, there's a little bit to do still on that end, and then we got, of course, all the stuff down here, all the pieces down here. We still got hearts of iron to do, which is an easy one. We'll be able to get ourselves some shroud root points there. Don't remember what that is. So we've still got a few things, and then we've got only a couple question marks up here, but we can take advantage of what we got here. So, all right. Okay, now that we know kind of what a little bit of our game plan, looks like we definitely need to work on this where we got the protocols set and everything. Some of that still doesn't look quite right. And eventually that bonfire is going to go away. It might go somewhere else, it might not. No. Got ourselves an outside edge here that we're going to use. Now it's going to lead into the building. Alright, we did take the wall out to here. Okay, that's his thing. Yep, that way we've got a kind of a walk path coming through here. Alright, yep. We got plans going on here, and we might even want to consider continuing on with this sidewalk along the side of the building, maybe? I don't know, I think it's a little bit higher than we want it to be. And then we got the shrouded area too that we gotta keep an eye on. So. Nope, we're not placing anybody. What's in my inventory? My inventory has a lot of stuff in it. Okay. Alright, so let me do that one, but that's right. So Tundra found them at the Bard. See if we can figure out where she's hanging out at. Huh. Where'd she wander off to? Where did the Bard wander off to? No. Oh, it says unoccupied. Yeah, so I can make things from her. So we can get our good decorations going. And she's got the instrument stands and stuff, so we can hang up instruments in her room. That'll be nice. Oh, she's got some nice stuff. I don't think I ever took a look at all the stuff that she had available. Okay. And we can have party hats. Yay. Hey, Bill. Alright. So we can work from there.
They'll sing your tale for years to come.
Okay, yeah, so we got some building to work on. Okay, now, the challenge on this build is that they don't give me a way to do angled walls. But I want to leave this fence here where it's sitting at. So, how is this? So I've got it attaching there. Did it need a top side? Okay. So we need to look at talking to the blacksmith and the carpenter. The carpenter, we need to be able to make some chests. Okay, we're out of nails. And we're out of iron bars. Oh my goodness. And we're out of enshrouded oil.
One block at a time.
Still we'll check our enshrouded oil. Okay, well, I don't know where we're out of, but we do have enshrouded oil available. That'll help. Trying to plan ahead here, chat. Alright. Lumps of clay and iron bars. We already have an extra bellows. Bellows takes linen, leather, and conifer logs. Okay. Alright, so we're going to need a bit of that.
Break a leg. Oh, several.
Wait. Can't I have... Yeah, see? This makes better linen, too. Check and make sure there's none inside here. Here we go. Hey, Lewis. Alright, so really all we need is this and this. Okay. There's some leather. See how that goes for us. Iron bars. Do we have any? Okay, we've got some, so we'll grab this. And then we need conifer logs. Oh, I bet that's going to be the spot where we're going to choke at. Here I am, building up my inventory. Man, I'm about to go chop down a whole bunch of stuff. Alright, bear with me a moment, chat. I'm gonna grab smoke, and then we'll get this going. And then we'll start getting the workshop area set up, and this will actually help us truly get all of our stuff organized. Oh boy, humidity's no joke today. What's this thing say? Oh, yeah, it's soup today. 94% humidity. It can't get much more humid. We'll have to decide on what kind of lighting we want to use for it inside there too. Because just because it's a workshop doesn't mean it needs to be dark. Now I am thinking about still keeping the spinning wheel and her little, you know, all these devices that we've got that we're not going to use in the workshop. We might use them as decorations elsewhere in the build. I got no idea where I'll put those smelters as decorations. Yeah, and the overall, looking at the recipes, we're going to be much better off going with the blast furnace, because you get more end product for less of the primary resource. Oh, and today they just released an announcement. They have the summer contest beginning. It's going to run till the middle of September. It's a build contest, but it's to make like a maze, make triggers, traps, those kind of things. I didn't even know we could make those, but you know, they want you to make a game inside the game. I imagine he's probably waiting for his shaders. Where did I put our beds? Did I put our beds anywhere? Boy, this room's dark. Oh, somebody's already sleeping there. Oh, sorry, bud. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, for the new update that came out today. Yeah, I was reading up on the update. I haven't read the actual patch notes. I've been reading what other people have been saying about it. Hard to tell. The census is out. Oh, that's weird, because typically Tuesday's your patch day, unless Thursday has now become the patch day. All right. See if we can go chop down some conifer trees. Let's try going here, maybe? Instantly frosty. I got 19 minutes. Oh no, this brings us straight up inside that. Never mind. Let's try over here. I just want to find conifer trees. I don't want any trouble. Oh, this could be a cool place to rebuild. on, let me get the pieces. Oh, interesting. It drops all the conifer all the way down there. Yeah. Well, at least at this location I'm not freezing. So, what's in the Twitch drops this time, Lewis? For Dune? Observer stuff? Okay. Now, I'm just making sure I have enough conifer logs to get the bellows that we need to get the blast furnaces we want. And I'm thinking about the space we have available, plus how we're going to do the boxes, and I think I have enough. Yeah. It's a good spot to get conifer, though. Thank you, Pi. Alright, we got an empty inventory. Huh. Well, that didn't really empty my inventory a whole lot. Apparently we're all out of wood. I need all those. All of this is part of our building stuff. I think we're going to start looking at the granite roof for this build for the workshop. Oh, I forgot we had all these boxes over here too. So our upload speed's kind of dipped down a bit. Oh, I just noticed that. Let me go in here and edit this. Get rid of that percentile sign on my title. I was typing quickly when I did this. There we go. Well, we got boxes of so much stuff. Alright. Billy's now I've got room. Oh yeah, oh man, we got room for plenty of those. Huh. Wonder. I know it's only 2 blocks wide, but oh, that should be fine. Yeah, do it with 3. That doesn't look bad. Maybe a little shelf where we're going to put our box. Also helps us with our spacing. Actually, I think that's too tall. There. Gives us a nice looking little shelf to put our chest for ingots and whatnot. As a matter of fact, we can even throw down this as a temporary chest, just for a sizing thing. Just kind of center it on there. I like that. Yeah. Make 2 of those. About all the new Legos. Yeah, was she excited? She's confused. Okay. Oh. Okay, we need to go get some clay. That was easy enough. Clay and iron bars. Alright. Only thing this makes is wood planks, so I think we can reduce ourselves down to 1 of those. This does nothing but clay, so I think we can reduce ourselves down to 1 of those. Keep this in there. Charcoal kiln. Go in there. Drying rack goes in there. Tannery goes in there, even though it looks stinky. Alright, give me a quick moment, chat. The wife and kiddos just got home, so.
Mic off. Mic on.
Okay. Fix my sound. I'm grabbing a smoke too while the kids are. As the youngest is telling the middle about all the different things he discovered in the giant pile of Legos that was delivered today. And I mean, it is a smorgasbord of Legos. It's got the Technic stuff. It's got Star Wars stuff. And it's all just random, jumbled, all in the tub. No instructions, no nothing. It's just random pieces from different kits. So hope everybody's been having a good week. I mean, as you all know, it's been a long couple of weeks for me. Everything's been going on, I'm already at that point, it's the middle of summer, but I'm ready to settle in for our long winters now. So we're going to probably be doing a lot of gathering stuff today to continue working on the base and getting things kind of better, more efficient. Might even put a door on the workshop tonight. Or might leave the front of that open to air. That's an interesting thought. That is an interesting thought. Huh. Let's look at something here. If we, instead of putting a wall on this section, we just get our devices and stuff moved inside here. You've got your opening here. But what if we just put pillars up every few sections? Maybe to the pillars right where those intersect right there. I mean, the granite walls are, to be honest, kind of boring. The flooring and the ceiling looks awesome. The walls, not so much, because it's really just, you look at it and you realize it's just a darker of the rough cut. And if you look here, and look at the roughly cut, they're both the same stone. This one's got a darker color to it. Might look a little bit more polished. So I don't know how nice pillars will look being made in concrete. Or made in granite. Okay, so we'll maybe do it 4 wide to get it to look nice. Yeah, see? I don't know about that. I think we're going to have to use something else. Not sure what. We're definitely going to use something else.
In the gaming set.
Oh, yeah?
I think this is the Rockstar.
Oh, yeah.
Cause see all those gear.
Yep, it looks like he's got rock star hair too.
Yeah. And I think the ninja is the one that fights him.
Oh, okay. I'm sure you'll find all kinds of stuff in there.
And I found this body.
Yep.
I found the body and the leg.
Oh.
And they found out how this head went to this body.
Oh. Very good. You're very smart. Yeah.
Because these figures are difficult to find out.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm sure you're going to have fun going through all of them. Okay, we need clay. Can't believe we're already out of clay. Alright, my favorite spot for clay. It's right here. Stamina. Hey, the best looking pillars in the game are the desert temple pillars, but I think that coloration is going to look weird against the granite. We'll just go ahead and fill up our reservoir slots with clay. This clay turns into copper. Here we go. Oh, backpack's full. All right. Somebody must have just logged in. Yes, must have been Pi. And it's just habit now to just kind of go down the line, depositing. That's fine. We'll use this box. And we'll go lay down so we can see. Sorry. I need a bed. That's interesting. Okay. Not sure why all of a sudden decided new Twitch items unlocked when nobody else is logged in. Because I did time 60, so that means I'm still here by myself. Oh. They just logged in. Oh, level 31. My goodness. High level. Very high level. Yep, I did not do my thing. Making sure. Yep, it turned my Discord down again. There we go. There we go. Now I should be able to hear Pi.
Hello, hello.
There we go. Yep, kicked off stream and it went, okay, yeah, let's turn Discord all the way down. It's like, how about no? Discord has a streamer mode so you don't hear all the Discord noises. But I need the volume on Discord to still be working.
Yep.
So I've been steadily going and getting things and just kind of working out a plan for what's been done here. Now I'm just looking for the blacksmith. Nope, not you. You. Craft. Oh, we are out of iron bars. Alright, well we can fix that really quick. There's plenty of iron ore going on. I'm not sure what's getting unlocked because I've got a thing in my way. Sounds like you're doing something. It keeps on making it sound like I'm getting recipes unlocked.
I'm not doing anything.
Huh. There's a second one.
No, I mean, this is the same inventory I had when we were on last. So I haven't done anything. I haven't even opened the game since then.
I guess I never noticed that you were level 31. Okay. Go grab one of the magic boxes from over there. Because we've got a magic box with magic boxes in it somewhere. There we go. And it's got all the small ones, so we'll just put small ones over there for now. Just so at least we have a chest. The chests I'm putting down here are temporary. Until we can get the properly sized ones. I think 3 of those should be plenty. I thought I picked up more than one box. Guess not. I mean, they're small chests, but at least they're chests. Okay. All right. I think we are all out of coal.
Wouldn't be too surprised about that, to be honest. That's one of those resources that it's kind of a pain in the butt to get.
Yeah, well, we got the coal mine now. I mean, that doesn't make it any less of a pain, but at least it's easy to get to. Alright, that's got us set with 3 blast furnaces now, which I think should have us covered. But
I would hope so.
we won't be running with charcoal anymore. We're going to run with coal because we get a much better bang for the buck and faster for our smelting. But it requires coal instead of charcoal. But I mean, to give you for instance, if I look at the regular smelter and I select the iron bars, 10 iron ore give you 10 iron bars, right? Whereas if you look in the blast furnace, it is 15 iron ore gives you 20 iron bars. So you're getting a pretty hefty discount. I guess it's what, about a 25% bump?
Yeah. Yeah, about that. Or rather a 33% increase, actually, because it's going from 15 to 20.
So I mean that's a pretty significant bump. So that's why I was trying to get us set with just blast furnaces. That just means we need to make ourselves one of those heavy magic chests and have it dedicated for coal and just fill the thing up. So all that mining, you or I are going to wind up, leveling up.
And I do believe we actually have the max level flame melter now too.
We do not.
We don't still.
Nope, there's still one more boss to take on. That's the big boss. We're not ready for him yet.
The Cyclops, we've already killed him. That was the ingredient we needed.
One more boss to go. The next boss that we take out, when we upgrade the altar, then the altars that we have up in the Alvaneve summits actually will provide warmth.
Yeah, because I do believe you can, because the final boss, when we actually have the slaying the corrupted beast, light the first balefire.
Yep.
Yeah, that one is the end of the game. There's no point for that.
Well, I mean, being able to build and whatnot without freezing to death in the Alvaneve summits is nice.
Well, that's what I mean. I had the level 10 flame before fighting him. That's why I'm confused. Because at least you didn't used to have to have it. Because that was the last thing I did in my single player, was that.
Yep, nope, you have to have his head now to be able to level up the flame to the next level.
I find that change to be ridiculous because literally the quest to unlock this one is go to the coldest part of Altavale Summit. But that's ridiculous.
Right. But once we have his head and we level up the altar, then we can make warm places to stay up there in the mountains. I know there's a couple spots up there that Thunder and I have talked about doing builds in. But, you know, it sucks trying to do a build up there when, you know, every 19 minutes you gotta fly back home because you're freezing to death. And, you know, when you get focused on a build, you lose track of time. You're not going to be watching that timer on your health and whatnot. I've had this happen to me before, starting to do a build in Albanese. I was like, yeah, okay, I'm building. No, I don't like that. I'm doing this. Okay, this is okay. And all of a sudden, I'm dead. I said, what? What happened? I said, oh, I froze to death.
Right. Well, I can actually say we have enough going on here that it's just taking forever to let me move.
Huh. So it's letting me move around just fine.
Oh, no, I just teleported back in, is what I mean.
Oh. Well, I am trying to clear stuff out. Because, yes, there is a lot of junk there. Especially in the workbench area. Oh, I'm guessing you ran out and grabbed some coal, huh?
Yeah, it wasn't my intent, but that's something I grabbed on the way.
Awesome. Well, that works. That'll get us a whole bunch of iron bars. It's appreciated. So, I've been thinking about this build here, and I needed somebody else's opinion on this. So maybe you can give me your opinion. So, I'm looking at this area where I'm building the workshop area. And, you know, originally I planned on putting a wall along this side here. But the more I think about it, the more I think it might look better being open. And just have it where the roof is held up by columns.
Well, yeah, you could.
Because I mean,
There's a lot of things you could do.
Yeah, I mean, if you stand here and you're looking at it, and I could do conifer wood columns. Those would look nice. Absolutely, Lewis. You should fight back. Yeah, I was looking at the different options, and the granite looks awesome for flooring. Looks awesome for the ceiling. Not so great for the walls. Because I realized that the granite really is just the roughly cut stone with a darker tint added to it. As far as the walls go. Yeah, I was going to wait until I got myself up to level 35 before going after slaying the corrupted beast. That way I had all my skill points and, you know, taking out all the roots and then go take him on. And there's still plenty of quests that we haven't done, so. Alright, that's got those in place. That does look nice. That's gonna look awesome when there's all three of them going. I like that. I never paid attention to the animation of the blast furnace, but now that it's in a spot where you can actually see the glow coming off of it, that is pretty cool. Alright, so this piece will come inside there. This is still running, so I can't do anything with it right now. Okay, we're going to take one of these stick it like somewhere like there. Oh, we will still need, that's funny, we will still need charcoal for making metal sheets. We don't have an alternate recipe to do it with coal.
I mean, it is a low-tier resource. Makes sense using another low-tier resource for it.
Yeah, the thing is that you still have to have it for all kinds of stuff. So it's like, man.
Yeah, and honestly, I mean, if they made more coal deposits, you know, coal is something you could get in other places, then I'd understand it. But being it's only up here, nah.
True. Is that there? Oh, that needs a little more space, so we can put a spot for a chest. Because next to each of these, they get their own magic chest. That's going to be the thing here. There's not a stone cutter, so... Go. Alright, so that's gonna move inside. These are not. That's not. One of these is going to go. In her room. Not necessarily exactly where they're going to stay inside that room. I'm just trying to move some things around. Throw those in there. That is full of stuff that we are going to need. Oh, we might want more than one of those. Okay. might want more than one of those. Because we do need it for the wood acid. The wood acid is used for a lot of stuff. And the tar. Okay. Oh, here's a question for you, Bob, because I couldn't remember where in Pike's Mead we get the beginning of it, but the pieces for the statue of Queen Pike's Mead.
I actually only remember that there's the spear in one of the workshops in the first area of the roof area of it, or the attic, I guess would be the right way to say that.
Okay. So I know the frame and everything for the statue's all in around the Pike's Mead, so I'm wanting to get it unlocked for over on Helga's server. Since I'm building this monstrosity of a building. Some of these I'm going to have to wait until they finish processing. Others I need to wait until we can get more chests. Okay, I'm having to rethink my design here. Oh, okay. Well, we get our kilns on this, the blast furnaces on this side, and then we'll do the kiln and the charcoal kilns. We'll do them over here on this side, and then the loom and everything go. Eesh, that's still tight. So this size will be a place for the drying rack and the tannery too. For now, we're gonna throw all these bricks back in here. And you get your metal pieces and sheets. And you get the wool. Throw all that in there. Well, fabric goes like this. Coloring station. Coloring station go with the salon. Let's throw that in there. Oh, I don't think we made magic chests for up here yet, either. Oh, we did. Okay. Well, we made at least one. Oh, but that's the Enshrouded oil already got put away. Well, Thankfully, he's logged in right now, so we can go put this back on a wall. Because the diamond emblem that you made, I took down, and I couldn't put it back.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I don't have the Twitch drops from the game, but I can go make my own of these at the Bard that doesn't require the Twitch drops. It's kind of weird. But odd that I can go in and make them at the Bard, no problem. But the ones that you had made, I can't touch or move. I can pick them up, but after I picked them up, I can't put them back down. Now I'm just trying to get some stuff out of my pockets. Yeah, I think I kind of like that idea. Let's give this a try, chat. Yeah. Let's grab these two. Helps get stuff out of my pocket. I was gonna say, we finished all the hallowed halls.
Yeah. Or at least, all of the ones that actually have anything
Right.
unique in them.
Anything else that was gonna go in here? No. Okay. Oh, those are my ankles. Those in there. Yay! My inventory's starting to get cleared out. Starting to. Oh. Yep, I see the upload speed's doing its thing again. Every other. Oh, I missed. Yeah. And do the same thing there. Actually, we'll do it there. That way it kind of evens it out. Alright. Well, that means we need more conifer wood. Well, we should be better now, Lewis. I think adding the conifer posts works out okay. Thunder did say he's going to be joining us, but apparently he has an upload that's taking some time.
Indeed.
I decided to speed up the nighttime.
Good plan.
I was having a hard time seeing what I was doing. Yeah, I think that works. That's the way to do this. Leave the front side open. Or, oh, that's an interesting idea. I keep coming up with ideas, Pi. Could do the granite walls to kind of enclose the thing a little bit, but only do it on a couple of sides and leave the front here open. That actually would look even better. Maybe knock out a couple of windows. Oh, I forgot our grindstones are all down here too. Okay. My workshop's getting complicated, Pi.
How they do that?
And now I'm going, yeah, adding into those two walls I was just talking about, yeah, I'm starting to think it might be a necessity. So I have more wall space to put devices up against so that I don't have stuff just sitting out in the middle of the floor. But it's going to be interesting because whenever you teleport here, you're going to teleport to the workshop. Well, unless you teleport to the farm, and then you'll be at the farm. doesn't leave a lot of space. I think it's probably going to be worth it. I had thought about doing a different do it from this side. This way I can make it all line up and match. Let's go. Big wall piece. So I want to see how it looks. Nope. Lined up. It is. Okay.
Mic off. Mic on.
Oof. That one's a little rough. There we go. Hey, Sam. Yeah. Yep. I like this. Okay. That is gonna work nice. Go fix my microphone again. But that means that I want this. Put this here. Go there. This can be picked up. where I'm gonna put these. You know what? They're just gonna go right here. Oh, what's that? You found something. Spider
Which is
tube
funny
chest?
because I've been here multiple times.
Okay. Yeah, I have not been up there yet. I got nothing unlocked up there. Hey, Helga. How are you tonight? Hope things are going well. Or, good morning, I should say. And I tell you what, it really touched my heart yesterday, the number of people that reached out to me with private messages on Discord asking me if I was okay, because they're going, no stream tonight? Are you okay? Yep, yeah, I'm fine. Had to have an exterminator come out, so the house was unavailable for when I would normally start streaming. But it was nice to see so many messages from people. Okay. Alright, I like how this is starting to turn out. I've almost got everything cleaned up out here. You know what? I'm tired of listening to that. Oh, you know what? Pine Tunder's going to appreciate that. Oh yeah, it was awesome. Yeah, Elg and I got to play a little bit last night. We did some run around over on her server. We didn't do a whole lot, but we discovered that somebody used a trophy that wasn't supposed to be used. So we had to go get another one. And that was a lot of fun, because, man, that was a lot more enemies than what we had last time. I don't know what happened there, but, man, that was intense. Granite rubble roadblock at workbench.
I can't believe I haven't accidentally dug one of those up before already.
Apparently not.
Considering it's all of the roads in
Right?
up here, and
Hey, I didn't say who. You got a lot of people on your server. That's up to you. I didn't say nothing. Okay, so this is working out pretty good. I don't need as much storage as she does because she's got a lot of people on her server. But our warehouse is working out pretty good. Plus, now that we're going to put storages next to each of these, I'll make another spot for the storage for the coal. Yeah, I think 3 blast furnaces should have us more than covered. Pie.
I would imagine so.
Well, it does smelt faster, but it doesn't mean that it doesn't still take time.
Yep.
Smelts faster and gives us more, but I mean, faster still doesn't mean that, you know, after you queue up couple of stacks that it's not going to still tell you. All right, we'll be ready in about 4.5 hours. Oh my goodness. I won't mention it to him, Helga. Or maybe I will. I'll go, oh my goodness. Do you know what Helga had to say? Oh. Where are we going to put those? Made this giant workshop. I intended to put stuff along the walls to leave the area out here open. But those 3 grindstones. Oh. Oh. That's an idea. Okay, yeah, I need some conifer wood. Ah, okay. Fine. Take away my fun, Helga. Yeah, we can make that work. Oh, yeah, I think I've got a good idea. Okay. I'm going to grab a smoke real quick, chat, before I go get more conifer wood, because we have done. Oh, yeah, Pi, I'm going to create a Discord channel for us that I'm going to create a new role that's called Enshrouded. And so only the people that are playing Enshrouded with us will have access to that particular chat.
Right.
So that Allie has a place to drop down her shopping list of things that she needs for her decorations.
Right.
Oh! You think that's going to stop me? Oh, no, not just because of that. I'm going to bring it up every chance I get. How about that? Well, at least until it gets old. Which won't take long. It'll take one whole stream. And then it'll be old. Maybe even only half a stream. And then it'll just be brought up on random occasions. Gonna have those times where I'm gonna go, you know what, I'm gonna keep this trophy in my pocket so nobody hangs it up on the wall. Yeah, sorry, chat, it's an inside joke between me and Helga. Especially since I spent an hour going through chests trying to figure out where the heck that head was. But, yeah, we're mostly working on just the build tonight, Helga, over here on my server. And it's the whole, I began a design and then went, oh wait, that's not going to work, as I started moving stuff in. And I was like, okay, time for a redesign. And it's getting there. I gotta make some more scrappy swords so I can make another shield. Because that's how I'm gonna decorate the entrance to the workshop. I'm gonna do the large shields out here on the large side of it. And I'm gonna do the small shields at that small doorway in the back.
Makes sense.
I know I was going to put something on top of this building, and I can't for the life of me remember what the heck I was going to put on top of this building. And it's too bad that you can't line up wall pieces in a diagonal. Alright, good night, baby. Sleep well. That is a giant nightgown. Is what? Oh. Okay. That nightgown absolutely just swallows her. But I keep running out of materials. Some materials I've gathered more than enough of. Obviously, the conifer logs I did not gather nearly enough of.
I don't think that's possible with the way that this game works with wood.
Let's see. The buffering's on my end. I'll type that in chat too, just in case. Oh, this is my laptop lets me do something. All right. Let's see. I think I determined that no, it wasn't the coal mine. Was it this one? This? Hold on. It's after hours even over there. But when my big boss okay. Alright, send that to him tomorrow. I can wait on that. No, this is not where I want to be. No, we're not upgrading or strengthening. We are leaving. Guess the coal mine was... Yes. Coal mine, I don't freeze at. I'm gonna run out of trees to chop down over here though.
Yeah, that's kind of been my problem with the conifer, is that there's not enough trees around to drop it.
Well, I'm trying to find the right tree. So you look at a tree, you're going, oh, this one should have it, and then it doesn't.
Yep. I think it's because its loot pool still contains regular wood, which I kind of think they should probably do away with. But then it would be, oh, but it's too easy to get conifer logs. Like, up yours.
Yeah. I mean,
It's like...
I got no problem with it giving us only a little bit of conifer from the trees. Okay? Stop giving me all the extra wood.
Exactly. Because that's one of the things. It's like, this game in particular does this, but there's others that do it too. Where it's like,
But if I leave the wood laying on the ground, then it's going to drag down the game because you've left objects laying on the ground.
Yep.
Oh, that one gave a nice little car. Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause I don't know why they insist on it's like, if it's a conifer log from a conifer tree, why am I getting softwood or oak wood or whatever the heck else wood from it? It's like, it's a conifer tree. You're
Right.
telling me it's giving me conifer logs. It makes no sense to give me the regular wood.
The one I just chopped down, all it gave me was just regular wood.
Exactly.
That was a good one.
Pay
Oh,
attention.
our resident slacker finally showed up.
Yeah.
What's up, Thunder? How you doing?
Doing.
That wasn't the conifer. There's the conifer. That, and because a lot of these trees are on cliff sides, when you're chopping them down, the conifer is the first one that jumps off the side of the cliff.
Yep.
The conifer wood, do you?
Yes.
How much, roughly?
At least a couple stacks. I mean, I don't need a whole lot. Uh-oh. My game pro's up.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Oh, my game pro's up good. I got my
Whoa.
my cursor is the spinny blue wheel of death.
I went back to the main menu. My character's lost all of his armor.
Only temporarily. Lost connection to server.
Oh, did I crash it by leaving?
I had some trouble getting onto the server myself. I had to restart the game a couple of times for it to
Double
find.
checking my stream connection. My stream connection's good, so that'll be on the server end. But I see Pi's still in, so
Well, I'm in and it says I'm in, but and I'm doing things. But am I really? Is it going to boot me?
yeah, what? Bro, it let me right back in. How much have I picked up so far? I have 48 pieces of conifer wood. Jeez, this is gonna take forever.
It does take a while. Finally got my single player caught up to where the server's at, roughly.
Okay.
I've been
Yeah,
spending a lot of time in the mountain biome.
yeah. I was looking for like just a couple stacks of the conifer. Because I mean, most of the conifer that I'm using is more decorative.
Yeah. Alright.
I mean, I got enough conifer for the minimal stuff that I'm doing, but we're gonna need more.
Yeah, I don't mind sharing.
Cool. I won't turn it down. Well, I mean, you know, it's one of those things of usually I go, no, I want everything to be gathered on the server. But you get to a point that you're going, yeah.
Like, I've already done this
It's not
before.
like and it's not like I'm bringing in material that we don't have,
Right.
or something that's like extremely rare and crazy, you know.
Half block.
It's just it's annoying to collect. It really is, unless you got a tree farm.
I want a crafting table in there.
I'm just gonna. Oh, never mind. I was gonna throw it in there, but nope. That's. We need to organize.
We're getting
Oh,
there.
here's the wood
We're
chest.
getting there. There's a lot of
There
this
you
is
go.
going to be organized tonight.
There's all your conifer.
Got. Well, I mean, seriously, a lot of this will be organized tonight because I'm getting the workshop finished.
Right. But yeah, it's just and the other thing is I've been doing like every single quest that's possible.
Oh, geez, you're level 33. You're even higher level than
Yeah.
Pi.
Oh, yeah?
Yep, I just hit 32.
Yeah, well, I've been doing every single quest.
And I avoid most of them like the plague.
And including I've got I think I have every single block and every single roof tile and every single terrain piece. Because I'm a completionist. I go after
Oh yeah.
that kind of stuff like crazy.
No, I like having all the things.
Yeah, and I don't even have all the quests done, obviously, because like I said, I'm about where you guys are at in my single player as far as the mountain biome goes, but I have 162 quests complete.
I didn't even know there were that many in the game.
Yeah, it's like, holy crap, yeah, it's like, and I'm still, still not done. Like, good lord. They
I mean, is it-
really
Go ahead.
really added a lot of quests.
Oh yeah.
Are they?
Especially recently.
Yeah. Well, I guess my question is, are they go here and stand here for a second, then you do it kind of quests?
It's just more like, go here, defeat this enemy, or go here, grab this out of this chest. That's all. That's quite a lot of them.
Yeah, well, and that's a lot of their. That's the mechanic on a lot of the quests.
Yeah.
Especially the ones that are given by the little townsfolk. They're like, hey, I lost this thing. Go here to find it. And you go there, defeat a few enemies, grab it by the chest, or grab the chest, and
There we go.
go
I
back
like.
in and done.
I like the look of that. Go get the other shield.
Oh, yeah. Look at you go. Mr. Fancy over here.
Well, I had a lot of different ideas in the workshop, and one of the ideas I even had was to just have columns, kind of holding up the ceiling, to kind of have this space being an open entrance. But then
Yeah,
I was
I
like,
the open.
but then I was like, I need these extra walls for where the other pieces need to go, because I was trying to clear out the yard.
Yeah. I think what we should do as well is probably should just like pave over all of this.
But I had me an idea that I want to try. So,
Oh. I guess I should get to work too. Let me go grab some blocks.
alright. So, stand here at 1, 2,
I'm not even recording this tonight because
3,
yeah, it's a little warm in here.
5.
So yeah, if I randomly disappear,
Alright, so that's
you
Gotcha.
don't know what happened.
that's one grinder, one chest. That's
But I'm hoping if I don't record, it won't put the extra strain on the
second grinder
CPU.
in its chest. I'm hoping
Because yeah,
I
that's the
measured.
problem.
I'm hoping I measured this correctly. Is there a 3-wide 4-piece? Oh no! I didn't want to teleport. Stop that.
I think it's 4.
Shoot.
Look. Let's see.
I think you're right.
No, stop snapping.
Oh, can somebody lay down in a bed? If there's a bed near you.
Yeah, it's a 4. It's
Okay.
4 and 8, I believe.
Yeah.
8 is the big one.
That defeats my purpose. So
Yeah, you can still overlay,
no,
or not overlay, but
not with what I'm doing. I'd have to come back through and chop down half of it.
excuse me. Alright. Deal in your bed.
Yeah, I've been doing that a lot too. All right.
It's funny when they don't get up right when you're standing right next to their bed, so you hit sleep and you just lay down in the bed with them.
Yep.
Like, hello.
And then all of a sudden they go going, oh, what the hell?
Like, excuse me, this is my bed?
Oh, and I didn't get to say hi. Hey, Dreadnought, how you doing tonight? I think I like this idea. We will find out.
Did I?
Yay,
I
it's
never
empty.
Until we run out of the timber blocks.
That there. Then I need more of our temporary magic chests. Grab 3 of those. I've been using our old small magic chests to put down as basically temporary placeholders until we can get better chests.
Yeah. I think we are out of half timber. Oh, luckily we got a decent amount. Just do me.
Oh, please tell me this worked out perfectly. It's gonna be close. Oh!
I bet if you put everything on snap, it would probably even it out.
Well, it would even it out, but I think I have to make this just a little longer.
Is there one more?
Yeah, I need to put down a box.
Ah,
I need to put down one more box.
yeah, just one more block. Somebody do it.
Yeah, problem is one more block doesn't work the way I did the footing on the bottom.
Yeah. We can always add an extra block on this side too,
Yeah, I mean,
and then just space them out a little more
yeah, let me try
to fill
that.
the table.
See how that winds up looking. Look at that, DDG's over here making custom-made tables.
Yeah. Yeah, there's another block that I want to get for us as well. It's really awesome looking.
Which
I
one's
haven't
that
got
one?
to try to use it yet.
There's been a few new ones, so.
Yeah, that's the new one. It's the one added by one of the Night Sanctums.
Oh yeah.
It's a really cool block. It's like mostly black and it's got blue highlights in it. It's really cool looking. They've added a lot with those Night Sanctums. Had to meticulously go through and grab them all. And they're annoying too because you can only open them at night. So you can only do, if you know the locations of all of them, you can only do so many before the
Yep.
You're like trying to rush.
That looks close. But that solves my where the heck am I going to put the grindstones issue. Oh, this thing's done. Nice.
Well, the grindstones look like they belong on a elevated surface anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, who's going to sit there and lean over and grind it? Turn the handle. Like, it'd hurt your back.
Now I'll get hidden back there. Alright, and then the 2 smelters, well, once they've been emptied. The 2 smelters, once they've been emptied, are fair game to go anywhere anybody wants them, because they're not going to be used here. They're nothing more than decorative pieces for me now.
Yeah.
But there we go. All workshop items have now been moved into the workshop. So now I just need to add some lighting in here. And apparently I've completely forgotten, Tundra, I could have sworn I was going to be building something on top of this. But now I can't remember for the life of me what I was going to be building on top of this. Do you remember what I was talking about building on top of this?
Nope. I guess I'll have to go back and look at the old streams.
Hey, it makes for a really nice looking setup there. Alright, I need scrappy swords. Hey, you. I need scrappy swords. Where's your scrappy swords? Here we go.
Never force it. Just
Really?
get a bigger hammer.
We're out of metal scraps?
Oh man.
Better to be the hammer than the anvil.
Alright, go find the bars.
Yeah, I was like, that's a bard of all places? Like, what the hell?
Well,
Why
as
does
soon
the
as
bard
you-
have this decoration?
And as soon as you sent me that message, I went, oh yeah, that's right, that's where I found it over on her place.
Yeah, it just doesn't make sense logically, though. So you never think about it.
While I'm up here, can one of y'all take the iron bars out of the... If you're facing the 3 blast furnaces, the one on the far right hand side has iron bars. Can you take those and throw them in a magic chest for me? Just so I don't have to keep running back and forth.
Nope.
Awesome, thank you. Make
Yep, put
that
them in the
one.
chest next to it.
Hey, that works. That's what the chest was intended for.
Yeah. I was about to run away and I went, oh yeah, good chest over here.
Cool. I got all but one of them. I think the workshop came out looking pretty good. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to do that. Okay. That still needs this piece. Right here. Needs a finishing touch. There, that gives that little bit of something, something. Oh, you know what? I like the look of that, but we need to do that again right here. is subtle. But that helps those emblems pop and makes it easier to center them too. Alright, let's pick this thing up. Wait. Oh, did we lose Pi?
No, I'm here.
Huh. Well, apparently now I can't put the shield down. I gotta make another one. Swing nails. Which is funny because I was able to put it down earlier. Oh. Oh, it let me... Oh, that's just breaking. I got words. Alright, where'd the bard wander off to? Actually, I'm gonna go smoke. We'll adjust ourselves so that you can hear him working. You might be able to see him do something. We're gonna watch you work, Tundra, while I smoke.
Can you even watch me work?
Well,
Maybe.
we can see you're in there, and we can hear the clunk clunk noises.
Yeah. I'm gonna say you gotta remove it block by block. It's very time consuming.
Yes. I'm doing a lot of block by block building. Kind of like my custom built conifer wood table, was block by block. I didn't even use my hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah, adding the 2 edge pieces on the table worked out great for the grinders, and honestly, it made the table look even better. But the intention in the workshop is that next to every device that creates stuff, we're going to have either a large or a huge chest next to it, depending on the number of things that it makes. And that's where the end product goes. As far as the raw product, like, let's say ores, those will have a dedicated chest in the warehouse. But the finished product, like iron bars, steel bars, silver bars, so on and so forth, there'll be a chest in the workshop. That's where all those will go.
Yeah, unfortunately those tables don't take from the magic chest, so you'd have to bring the material over to make what you want to make.
What tables?
Or the work stations.
Yeah, they all take from the magic chests.
No, unless that's changed, that they do not. You have to deposit it in their inventory manually.
No, I've been working straight from magic chests.
Yeah, because that's what Allie was stuffing with, was she needed to make things, and we actually did have the ingredients, but it was not pulling it to the table. Only
the same with my single player as well. I had to put it in the table in order for it to work.
So the smelters works just fine. It does its thing. Because it pulls the ore and the coal straight from the magic chest.
Yeah, then
The trick
that might be.
is it doesn't tell you, and this is the frustrating part. It doesn't tell you that you have stuff in the magic chests. Okay? This is where it can get confusing. But if you're looking at your crafting, and in the upper left-hand, right-hand corner, see where it's got the +1 and the +10 at? If that is highlighted where you can actually click it, so for instance, this iron bars right here. If you look at the iron bars here, Tundra,
Yeah, I'm looking at this one.
yeah, there's a +1 available because we have enough coal and iron to do one stack. So you click the +1 and it kicks it off, and it moves everything into the device.
So it's not automatic. That's the issue.
Well, it's also not. It says 0 out of 20,
Right.
but I click the +1 and it starts up anyway
Well, not just that.
because it starts. It just did that for
Yeah,
me.
and it pulls the material over. If you queue it up, then it'll pull the materials and throw them into the table.
Yeah. Well, the confusing part is that it says 0. It doesn't. It's not like everything else where it says you have this much.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, like the workbench, though. When you look at the workbench to make blocks and stuff, it tells you that you can make those. It shows you how much you
Yep.
have.
Right.
But these work tables do not.
Exactly.
Okay, well, learn something new. How many hours do I have in this game? Oh, 320? Okay.
Not enough to counter dev stupidity.
And
Yeah, I never knew that.
and I hate to tell you this, but I've been doing that ever since we had magic chests.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it is on the devs to show the features of their game, not the players necessarily.
Yeah, and
I did-
if I would be more willing to forgive it for doing that if nothing said that it had anything in it.
Yeah.
But when half of it says, yeah, you can craft this because you have this much, and then this says, nope, you can't craft that because you don't have that much, but you can
Right.
click on the plus.
Now, granted, I love these shields, but I want more shields and more things that represent different things. So, like for instance, I want to have something that represents alchemy. We don't have a sign or anything we can put up that represents alchemy that I can stick on the alchemist shop. There we go. That looks better. That looks much better. Much, much better. Hey, I don't mind the workshop just having a flat roof,
It needs
But
a
then-
building.
but then it needs something on top of it to stop people from walking on top of it.
Well, that and you've already planned on something being up there. You just gotta remember what it is.
Yeah. And Grant, I'm personally feeling happy that all right, got the workshop put in place. It is now in a semi-completed stage. However,
Working on that for several episodes now.
yes. I want to see what this. No, that's gonna look better if I keep that all uniform, and that is done with floor pieces here. So I need. And it says I don't have any in my pocket. Can't use the roughly cut stuff. I know we've got some in here. No. Rough.
And
No.
did you see the image that I posted of my new axe?
I did. Dude, I didn't get to see the damage on it because it was I saw it when I was looking on my phone.
Oh. Yeah, it only says 86, but it is a beast at taking things out.
Okay. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that there are certain things in the damage stuff that I don't think that they are giving us the correct information on.
Yeah, no, maybe the information's not all there. It's not all listed. Maybe that's it. But I got plus 18 cutting armor with it as well, so. Increased critical strike chance, so if I get a critical strike, I get 20% extra, and then merciless attack, or merciless strike as well. I do cutting, ice, and piercing. And it's a level 35 weapon. Yeah, that one came from the massive dragon skull. Or massive dragon carcass. Or not carcass, skull? Bones? Skeleton. There we go.
From the
They're hard.
Polaris?
No, it's actually up here. Yeah, you guys actually have a marker on it.
Well, those were.
I think.
We just
No,
haven't,
you don't.
just haven't done it yet.
No, Skeleton Excavation Camp, Oni.
Oh, that one? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's up in the far right section, above the Wild Water Basin.
Yeah, that's better.
You can actually see the dragon skeleton on the map if you zoom in. Yeah, on top of its head is a chest that has the Dragon's Bane one-handed axe. And apparently there's 4 more weapons. They're all level 35 legendary.
Oh wow. Okay.
That's all. That's part of that quest. There's the next part of the quest is a bow.
Do I have that quest?
I have no idea. Actually, I don't even remember if it was a.
It's a side quest of you visiting all of the things. I don't know if it's actually like a quest.
It is. It's a. I have to see if I can find it.
Yeah, because I did go do all that without actually having a quest. So.
Because I have the quest, and that's how I know the next one is a bow. It showed me the image of a bow. Let me load in here. But yeah, I think you have to go up there in order to acquire it. It's a Flameborn quest
Okay.
called The Dragon's Last Breath.
Well, that sounds like something I want to go after because with this character, of course, I'd like to have the staff. Although I'd like to have the bow too, just because I want to see what the bow looks like.
Yeah. So this reward is a bow. Yeah, and it's part of that thing is when I found the axe, there's a treasure map piece, and there's 4 pieces.
Okay.
So,
Hey, Bamoto. Hey, Ashes.
yeah, look at that bow. It's just 4 map pieces, but the reward is that. Looks interesting.
Try to line this up. Okay. We can get rid of that piece of road. And we'll do a little bit here. Oh, you're gonna be a butt. Fine.
I think I have that hammer, actually. I don't know if, it's not the legendary.
Yeah, it's just a random level 35 legendary you can get.
Yeah.
It's effectively the best hammer because it doesn't rely on anything. It's just completely blunt damage for all of its buffs.
The hammer looks heavy.
Alright, so we're going to take these 2 greenery spots, and we're going to fill that with the fertile soil from over at Tundra's house.
Oh, the
The flower soil.
flower. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't moved the flame yet, I don't think. Have I? No, I haven't moved the flame yet.
No.
So.
No, but
Take it all if you want. Because it'll come back.
Yep. And I found my Albany spot that I want to rebuild. And funny enough, Pi actually has he actually has a flame there.
Hmm.
Yeah, the spot next to the coal mine.
No, the only 2 I remember. Oh well, maybe because I know there's the obsidian mine and then there's the coal mine, but
Yeah, we
Was
put
it-
a marker down for the coal
was it
mine
coal
that
mine?
last time.
Yeah, coal mine. Yeah, location of the coal mine, because that's also where I've been getting the, that's why I'm working to get the, lost my English. That's why I'm working to get the, conifer logs.
Rebuild. I mean, it's not a whole lot to rebuild there.
It's got a whole little town there. But I'm trying to remember where it is, but I could have sworn that there's like some giant castle stronghold. That would be
The
cool to
obsidian
rebuild.
one does have a bunch there, but the coal one does have a there's like 3 or 4 little buildings there.
Yeah, but I don't want to rebuild until we've gotten to level 35 and we take out the wagon, so that I don't die when I'm building. Because I'll wind up not paying attention to my hypothermia meter, and all of a sudden I'll die mid build.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's coming okay. Yeah, 'cause that thing's big enough. Yeah, but how big we built these things, I'm trying to figure out how the heck I'm going to squeeze that spa in there. I'm gonna get a little tight. But that's okay.
It doesn't need to be that big.
Well, no, I'm looking at where the edge is, where the shroud starts. Because I'm building up and over top of the shroud spot in front of the building you're in.
Yeah. We probably have to map it out with a cheap block.
Yeah.
Put some scaffolding down to show where the edges are.
I mean, he's got this looking amazing. I didn't really expect to have that many bedrooms in there, but hey.
We didn't plan on any bedrooms.
Well, no, that's right.
I don't know what you said you wanted this for, but
I
you told me
don't-
to put a roof on it, and I
Yeah.
did. And I'm just like, oh, do the windows and.
Yeah, well, and the upstairs space wound up so big that I was like, okay, I have to do something with this.
Yeah. Just removing the roofing stuff I don't need.
Bathroom in. I haven't bothered adding lighting because I was kind of waiting for that to be done before we start decorating with the lighting and everything.
Definitely gotta split this area up. It's a little too big.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and those windows on the north side, I gotta fix.
Because
On the top floor here, they're one block too high.
top story there is being made into that, and that building's not even remotely close to this. It still needs another story.
Don't mind me, just doing some light construction or destruction.
Huh.
And I tell you what, a lot of them requests for as well is the barber.
Oh, I believe it.
There's so many freaking requests for the barber. He's like, here, go here and collect this. And I'm like, okay. And he's like, you've unlocked a new hair color. And it's like, oh, cool. Give me the options right off the bat, but
That's right.
no.
I remember
Request
now.
for hours.
I had an idea about the workshop and about the work tables and stuff. And I was going to have a downstairs that was going to be where the blacksmith and carpenter worked. I was going to have the upstairs where all the linen and stuff was going to go. But the way this thing's laid out, the space for the linen and whatnot is unnecessary. So just swap you out with you. So they just actually have a kind of sort of way that they make sense. Drying rack here, table there. Let's put a table here. Then drying rack here. Alright, so that puts all the linen stuff all in a row, and then this takes us down our metal route, and then finally we end with the lumber.
Oh, good, my AC started working again.
Okay, I think that makes it lay out nice. I do like the way the front of this workshop looks, but it does need something on top of it.
Yeah.
I'm not thinking that it needs a full-blown building with a roof, but it needs something to make it not just flat.
Did you, you did plan out the barber's area?
Yeah, it's downstairs. It's got a big barber's area.
That'll
Well,
be even bigger.
I wanted room for all the wigs and everything,
Yeah.
because I assumed there was going to be more wigs.
So, what other profession have you not planned?
The bar doesn't need that big of a space. I'm thinking that the building that you're in right now could be her. I could put in a space there for a music room to hang instruments.
Yeah. There is some. I don't know if you've done all the instrument quests yet.
I think we've got all of them.
Do you have the exceptional versions, the blue versions of everything?
No, apparently I haven't
'Cause
done
they're-
those yet.
Yeah, because there's white, and then there's green, and then there's blue.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I haven't done all those.
Yeah, the blue ones look really good.
Yeah, well, I mean,
they did a decent job designing it.
you've been with us on all these, so but yes,
Well, yeah, I don't remember.
I would like to get the blue loot though, because the blue loot I remember looked amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, I think Streamlabs is lying to me. Maybe it's not. Let's see. It's kind of sort of lying to me.
Mhm.
Thank you for the 11 likes, chat. Okay. Well, 'cause I'm thinking maybe not put a building on top of this, but put some.
Well, you still haven't planned a spot for where you want to do the trophy room yet.
Oh yes, I have.
Oh, okay. Good.
Yeah, that goes. Jeez. I'll be back, chat.
Mic off.
Yeah. That's all the roofing done. Not quite, but pretty much done. I can finally start putting down walls. Fancy me. Excuse me, Mr. Barber. Because I've got a funny thing going on. like my game has caught up with this game, right? And I've done a crap ton more quests, and all of my townsfolk all have a bed and a roof over their head. But what's even more funny, they're all still stuck in that cathedral. The beds are they're 2 blocks away from each other along the outer edge walls.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, and every time you walk into the center of the place where all the chests and stuff are, everybody's going, hey, hey.
yeah.
Fucking time. It's the greatest thing. I think I'm up to 24 villagers now, or 24
And so
people.
you've got to have basically all of them that are right there at the moment. Or if not all of them.
Yep, they're all there, including 2 goats and a yak.
Nice.
Yeah, because I was curious about something. I was wondering if the animals weren't put inside of a pen, would they run away? Would they disappear or anything like that? You know. And nope, even if you don't feed them or anything, they will stay right there. It's got a big open spot to run right out of the cathedral, and they just roam around inside. All right.
Probably for the best.
Yeah, I'm actually happy about that because I need wool and milk and stuff. So yeah, because I looked it up, and yeah, supposedly they're supposed to run away if you don't have them pinned in, but it's like mine are just like, nope,
Mic on.
stay right here.
Sorry about that, chat. I had to take care of an item real quick. Okay. Oh, she's got all the blue ones too. Boy, Helga's been busy with getting the instruments. Well, I guess that means when we play together on Sunday, Helga, we're gonna have to go get the blue loot because that's my instrument of choice. Alright, so this is gonna need some lighting, but
Yeah.
this needs some kind of edging on top of it. Needs something. So, I mean, I've got the workshop looking pretty solid. It's been a brick by brick build, but
Which I love.
I think this came out looking awesome. Matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead. Hey, Mr. Man, I need some lighting, please. We need some lighting. What kind of lighting do we want to have?
Oh,
That's right. You're
fire.
useless with lighting. Even though it's all made out of metal, I gotta go talk to the carpenter.
yeah. Another one of those. What the hell? Type deals.
I kind of wish it would just be all on a bench, to be honest.
As as many pieces as there is in the game,
Well, what I was thinking is you have the bench, and you just have like a tab for,
yeah,
what section of things you've unlocked.
exactly. Because unless you're crazy like me, with all of their villagers all within 10 feet of each other,
Exactly.
you're having to run all over the place to get what you need. And if you don't remember which one does what, for the exact item you're looking for, you look for hours trying to find which ones.
Yeah.
Nope. That's why I carry my summoning staff with me, so I can just go, you show up. Let's go with some. You know what? Let's go fancy. Let's go fancy. Workshop gets silver chandeliers.
It is one of the first buildings you come up to.
where is the middle of this?
So you definitely want it to look good.
So the middle of the building is roughly here.
That is still one of the things about mining in this game that irritates me. Looking directly in the middle of this giant coal vein, hit it twice. Here's some granite. No.
Oh wow, I actually got those lined up pretty good. Wow, first try, I damn near got them in a straight line. But at least now, the workshop's not going to feel so dark. Because 3 chandeliers, that's going to have that place lit.
The other thing too, we should. I'm thinking we should do a planned hearth in the middle of this building somewhere.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. Absolutely.
Before I take down the scaffolding to get onto the roof.
Yeah, no, I'm 100% with you.
Because I'm just about done. Just putting in the little pieces for the walls now. I got the roofing done and all the major wall work done.
Okay, I'll be back up there to take a look and help with planning.
Wherever it goes, I'll run the chute all the way up.
Well, I'm thinking about doing a double.
Yeah, we can do a double too. Which, wherever you want to put them.
You know, where it's back to back. But, eesh. God, there's a tight fit here. Tight fit for trying to do that. Yeah, you walk into the salon, and because of the lantern I put in here, man, you walk in the salon, man, that is the red light district.
Alrighty, that's all the wall structures in place.
Oh, nice. Oh,
All the roofing is done.
This looks phenomenal. Wow.
Yeah, what I might do is I might run some beams across from one side wall to the other.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they usually do. Keep the walls from caving in on themselves.
Yep. Yeah, it's on the massive build I'm doing over on Helga's for the quote-unquote Hall of Heroes, because it's going to be so freaking tall. I'm going to be doing the cross beams along with pillars that are going to be attached to the cross beams.
Oops. Yeah, something like this.
That's a little lower than I would expect it to be.
Yeah, it is. Sounds like something like that, though.
Yeah, definitely. But I think you only need one beam. You don't need to do 2 wide.
I have to do 2 wide. The wall is not. It's based on 2 on these.
It's an even instead of an odd.
Yeah, it's sadly.
Okay.
I could do a 4x4.
Okay.
Yeah. Then it doesn't look flat. How about right here? Hi.
That looks better.
But
I would not be using the half timber for that.
no, it's just an example.
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty good height. Yep. Okay. Yeah, now go find some dark wood. That'll fit perfectly with that.
But man, I tell you what, Long Keep looks nothing like what it did when the game first started.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's functional buildings starters. We didn't have functional buildings before.
It had a bed with a fireplace. Ish.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's got those good. That's got those good. Oh crap. Are we good? Are we still good? Had a hiccup there, chat. What in the world?
Oh yeah, it's stuck on mine too. What's weird is it's not buffering, it's 1 frame a second. Oh,
Yeah.
there we go.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
It's moved back up.
Okay. Yeah, the thing that I was concerned about is that I had the opposite upload issue. It didn't drop way down low. No, it skyrocketed and stayed up there. I'm going, that's not normal.
Definitely not.
Alright. Edging for this thing.
Oh, I wonder.
What would be a nice edging for that building?
Oh, yeah. You're also missing that block as well.
Which one?
There's a block from the hallowed halls, technically, from the hallowed halls.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know the green goop that you encounter that drains all your stamina?
Mm-hmm.
You can mine that.
Oh, okay.
Yep, and then you get this goo, and then you turn that goo into a refined goo, and then you turn that refined goo into green luminous blocks.
We have those.
Well, the workbench says you don't. No, it's underneath the luminescent section, not the blocks other section. It looks just like the white ones, but green.
Oh, okay. Oh. Gotcha.
Yeah, I think it's green glowing substance is what it turns into. Yeah, I didn't know that either. I didn't know you could mine that. I had to go back in and mine it up.
I gotta do some kind of edging on top of this thing that's gonna look good.
You're talking about around where the flooring is? Like an edge for the floor level?
Up here on this level. Because, honestly, I don't think I'm gonna put anything on top of this.
And castle it up or crenellations it up?
I thought about that. And as long as I just run it up to this fence, because I don't want to lose this little fence line here.
You have an affinity for that fence.
Well, it's one of those things that there's nothing you can use to rebuild to make something that looks like it. None of those are building block pieces for us. So I'm trying to keep that solid. Well, thank you for the 12 likes, chat. Oh, that means you can probably get rid of this floating walkway.
Some of it, yes, but I still need to be able to get up on the roof.
Oh, yeah. As soon as we can figure out where the hearth's going to go.
But yeah, we can get rid of this one that's overhanging your build there.
That works. Hey man, I had to go mine my own stone and everything to make this.
Yeah. Could you imagine how long it would take to place all that?
Oh, I know.
Because that is a true brick by brick
Yep.
build. You gotta sit there meticulously. It's either that or do the cheating way. Like, you've seen the cheating way before.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, where they got a big old roller that's in the shape of bricks.
Mm-hmm.
And then they just lay down concrete and roll the roller over it. It blew my freaking mind when I seen that. I was like,
Oh. And then they paint it so that it looks like what they want it to.
Yep.
Or I should say they dye it.
Yeah. Yeah, you can get those, you can also get concrete dyes, I found out too, which was cool. Mix it in when you're mixing the concrete and it changes the concrete color.
I keep running different build ideas on top of this roof, and nothing. I have an idea, and then I run through my head. I'm going, nope, that's not going to work. 'Cause I actually don't mind the workshop just being this building, but I don't want people, up here, specifically our wandering NPCs, that decide to wander out here on the roof and then just go, bloop.
There's only two options. You either do a flat roof with crenellations, or you do a roof like we got over there that matches the rest of the builds.
Yeah, well, that roof doesn't really match this building.
Right. Well, I'm saying like the overall town. What you got going on here?
Yeah.
You kind of are limited to.
And I think
few.
I think crenellations will work. I just have to do them a little bit taller than normal, so that they don't.
Ooh. You do that side.
Yeah.
So
So
like what
they
you
don't
done on this
wall
little
mount this.
lookout there.
Right.
Just kind of overhang it a bit.
The thing is, I've already got the overhang. So if you take a look,
Well, this side does.
you see how I already did the spacing for the two shields.
Yeah.
I thought that came out looking awesome.
Yeah. Just got to do it on this edge. Maybe.
And it's just one block. Now, let's tinker with it, Thunder, see what we come up with. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Building mode. Oof, this is going to take a hot minute. Make sure I'm on. Nope, I want granite. This needs to be granite. I haven't added the crenellation pieces.
Yeah. I see what you're doing.
Yeah, it's gonna look a little silly, but I'm gonna kind of. Oh, that's too freaking tall. That's gonna look ridiculous.
Yeah, just.
But these are three. These
put
are
something.
4 wide.
They have the crenellations at that level, but we put something in between them.
Could. As long as we can keep them from walking over it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'll bring this out one block. Oh. I didn't notice that. Okay, those didn't come through. Oh, now it's nighttime. Go figure. You're being kicked out of your bed.
I'll be here.
Oh, yeah, spy, I think.
No, I'm moving things around in my house, so I'm using my single player save as the storage for it all.
Yeah, we have done so much to this location. And for those of you that have never played the game before, that might be watching, let me do this. So, when you first start the game, you will start off here. And then you'll exit out of this building. You get a little bit of storyline. You get a few things to click on. You'll get some instructions. But what you're going to have to do is go down to that tunnel over there. Okay. But you're able to come over here to the edge, take a look, see what you can see. And all you have is what's over there in that area right there. And it's nothing but ruins. And now you can see we've got quite the build going on. Matter of fact, what I'll do is I'll hop down. Because we have the farm and the stables. And then from the farm, coming here, there is still a little bit in here that's still part of the original stuff that was here. So we did try to keep what we could of the original. This area was actually designed this way. We actually dug out the rubble to find out how deep it went, and we actually found where the edge of it was. How many days are we in? It doesn't tell us how many days we're in.
A lot, considering how much we've skipped.
Yeah, I'll say my guess is a lot.
It's like, yeah, we need a calendar. Be out of place.
But I mean, at least with look at that. There has to be a very thick crenellation here. Look at this, Thunder. All this nice work you did here. Fixing fixing the path heading down towards the warehouse.
Mm-hmm.
Even adding in the 2-block thick crenellation is not enough to prevent you from being able to walk on it. So, but most everything that you see here is all stuff that we have either restructured, rebuilt, or really rebuilt. Oh, no, you don't have to jump. See, from here.
Well, you are one block down into the build there when you're placing this.
Yep. But
Yeah.
you broke my ceiling.
No. Ceiling's still there. I think you put it one block into the. You put it one block into the floor.
Gotcha. Okay. All right, I'll let you fix that. I'll let you fix that then.
Well, let's see if it's even worth fixing.
Well, the thing is,
I can't walk over it.
Nope, but
I can't walk over it anymore. Well, yeah, you can walk over that one. I hadn't moved that one yet.
and if I can walk over it, so can they. Oh, it's starting to get dark. Wait, really? Well, crap.
What's that?
Or is there something wrong with this? Shit. Alright, so granite flooring is not waterproof.
What?
Yep, it's raining, and it put out my chandeliers.
Huh? Oh dang it! It stopped raining. Oh no, it stopped raining. Okay. I was like, what if we did a too thick floor?
Might work.
Oh, not a wall. Need a floor. Your chandeliers are roughly here.
And now it just stopped raining.
Yeah. If we can assume that that actually worked.
Yeah, right now all the chandeliers are well lit, so
Be right back.
need another rainstorm. We can do a flat roof, right?
With roofing tile?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we make an expensive roof for it, and we'll do the ornate granite. You know, the stuff that costs silver. That could be a way to do it. Well, because that guarantees that it's got roofing. But it'd also be kind of hidden. by having the crenellations in place. It's weird. This is the only floor piece, the flat floor piece, that I've encountered that water actually makes it through.
I'm wondering if it's this. I wonder if it's because of those specific chandeliers. Maybe they clip slightly into the flooring somehow, and it detects it as being outside.
Maybe.
We need another rainstorm to confirm or
Right.
any of this.
Let me think. Okay, I'm away from my screen at the moment. I'm grabbing a smoke. Take a look inside Balthazar's place where we got the alchemy stuff. I've got chandeliers in there, right?
Let's see. Yeah, you do.
Okay. So we could check
But
that.
they're like the candle chandeliers.
Right, but I mean, it's still a chandelier. So we.
I know, but I was thinking type. So, I mean, because the steel one, you did steel ones, right?
Silver.
Or silver. Okay, so it's not that new then. And I was like, well, maybe there's something wrong with the steel ones.
Silver are new. Silver came with the newest update. The silver chandeliers came with the newest update, I should say.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute, I remember silver.
At that point in time, silver was mostly needed just for some gear pieces and whatnot. This stupid spider is absolutely determined that it needs to make a web in my front door.
Yep. That's where the food's at.
I'm sitting going, dude,
determined ones like that.
this is far too active of a spot for you to be building a web.
Yeah, we got a few of those types as well. You'll destroy the web, and they'll be right back at it the next night. They'll have a web built and everything. It's like in the exact same spot. Like, okay, I mean, sheesh.
Ooh, he almost got a meal. Well, I got a nice big golden orb weaver. That's got himself with a good home, and
Yeah.
no, he likes his home because every time I step out to smoke, it causes my little solar porch light to cut on, and the porch light's right next to his web on the other side of the porch, and it just attracts all kinds of things over to his web. He's like, the light kicks on, and he's like, ooh, it's dinner time.
Yeah. I do like me a good old golden orb weaver. Those things are nice looking. Especially their signature web.
Well, I guess Pi, while you're out there mining and doing stuff. Oh, what you doing in your house? I gotta go check and see what Pi's doing in his house. Don't mind me, I'm just coming visiting you and the missus. Oh, you must have a house somewhere else. Hi. Well, I see him in Discord, but I think maybe we lost him. Still got to fix all of this.
Oh, whoops. That would be why.
Yeah, but eventually I'll throw you in the hospital.
throws everything off. I gotta redo it all.
I figured I had it a little too offset. Hang on. Wait, Thunder. Come downstairs. You might not need to do that. Come downstairs. The last block you put in didn't come over the front edge. See how you have it?
Well,
coming
yeah,
up?
because you already have the overhang.
Okay.
You already have the overhang on the front end.
Gotcha. All right.
Yeah. I figured we'd add the overhang all the way around, probably. Or at least on the 3 walls, because that 4th one's right up against the build.
Well, honestly, I like the little angle bit that they throw in on the pieces
Absolutely.
that are coming off the edge. I think that looks really nice. And that's why I was thinking, maybe even have it, even though I've got this little edge here, to have it come off there. But yeah, that would definitely look odd. Maybe. I have an idea. It's gonna be a brick by brick thing, but yeah, off by 1. That's okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That actually, Thunder. That's,
Oh, perfect.
no, that is perfect because it lines up centered on the building.
Good. I mean, that's what my plan was.
Those blocks are 4 blocks tall, right? They look 4 blocks tall.
Yeah, they're 4.
So we'll have to do manual, but what if we were talking about the gap filler, what if we filled it in with 2 block high?
Well, you're talking about keeping them from being able to walk off the top, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I was thinking steel fence.
Let's try it and see what it looks like.
Yeah, I haven't tried it yet, so. What do you think, in the middle or on the edge?
I'm thinking edge. Yeah.
What about that? How's that look? It's perfect in here.
That's...
I can't walk over it.
That's an interesting look. Honestly, I think I kind of like it.
Yeah, it gives it a bit of a...
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think that fixes my... It definitely fixes my visual on it, and honestly, I think having that up there, that looks a lot better than what I had in mind, so...
Oh, whoops. Haven't added the edge to these yet. Add that edge first.
Then, I'm hoping this works. Okay, I'm gonna break... I'm breaking part of your build.
No.
don't know. It didn't do what I wanted it to. Oh, we had 7 subs to 700. Damn, awesome. 57 to go to get the DDG party.
Ready? Oh, you doing a celebration?
Yeah, when I hit 750.
Nice.
Yeah, when I hit 750, I'll do another one of my community streams with the Risk, Golf with Friends, all that stuff. Alright, chat, I'm going to take myself a moment, but I'm going to do this while I'm thinking about this. Thunder, take a look at what I did right here. And the more I look at it, the more I think it actually works, because it lines up with the steel railing nicely. Gives it an interesting shape. I tried looking at it from down below too.
Ow.
Yeah, I made sure not. I made sure not to break my knees this time. But I think I kind of like. I kind of like the look of having that little section removed, but I think we need to look at what the corner pieces look like.
I have an idea
Okay.
as well. What if we shortened all of them to that height? Would that look better? Like
It
the whole
would.
thing
It
being
would.
shortened.
It would. It would.
Yeah, because I was looking at this again, and the only reason we were able to walk on top of that is because the terrain block is almost a block higher than the roof.
Right.
So that's why we were able to walk on top of it. But I bet being on this flat section here, you won't be able to walk on top of that. Well, I guess unless we need to add more roof.
Right. But I mean, as well, yeah.
We need to add if we need to add that tile on top of here to stop that from putting the lights out.
Mm-hmm.
Then that's gonna undo our problem.
It will, and that's why I was here going. I'm looking at a design option.
Once it starts raining, I have a few ideas I want to start throwing.
All right,
See what happens.
all right, chat. I am going to take myself a quick moment. We're running up on 10 o'clock, so we still got ourselves another hour and a half to go. But let's do a little bit of a chat game. All right, come on. I got it. Does that count? Continue. Alright, here we go. Because I know Helga likes this game. So, chat, you all know how this works? You get yourself an anagram, you type in all the words that you can see, you just gotta type it right in chat, and see how many words you can get. Here you go. Oh, that's right, I've got the sound turned off on this thing. Here we go. I'm gonna smoke while y'all play with some words. Oh, nice, Helga. Nice job. Oh, we advanced 2 levels. Ooh, I got a whole 7 points. It's not necessarily lagging, Helga. It's those little locks. Once you put in a word, you gotta wait until you hit the next lock so you can put in another word.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that too.
I used to. I think it disconnected from chat.
I think it's it. No.
Alright, well, that was fun. And Helga takes it for the win. I saw that, Helga. Hey, it may not have been a word that they had in their list. Yeah, no, I think reducing those translations by 1 block. I think that will. That'll work out perfect with the stone fences you put in. Yeah, or the steel fences. Yeah, I think that's going to work out perfect. Because, yeah, even after reducing... Oh. We have to do something about this. Yep, see? She just walked right over here. I'll go resummon her somewhere else.
Yeah, you can't walk over it. I'll sink it in there a little bit so it's not flipping through you, but...
No, I said to take this lady. Oh my goodness. Man. Go put the bar back where she belongs. You have a bed, lady. Go to your bed. Oh. This gives me a chance to actually take a look. Oh yeah, this got the workshop nicely lit for nighttime. As long as the rain doesn't Nice, Red Knot. Hey, Knucklehead. Oh, I hear you held on the words. And, you know, I've played that several times on other people's streams. And I'm going, this is obviously a word that's there, but apparently it's not in that particular list of words that the game has set aside for the words it was looking for.
Okay, I have my attempt. We'll see if it works or not once it rains.
Alright.
Alright, but yeah, they can't get up on here for the current moment.
Okay, I see what you've done. And honestly, there's nothing wrong with that look.
If it works, that is.
Yeah.
We could put like flowers or something up here, like a little row of flower pots or
We
something.
can put flower pots, we can put whatever. Oh, also Tundra, the 2 smelters that are out here in the yard. I realize they're currently full of stuff, but they are available to empty and transfer it over to your place.
Okay.
Well, because they no longer serve a purpose here.
Alright, so smaller crenellations look good, yeah?
Let's take a look. Oh yeah, that looks much better. Yeah. Huh. I didn't even notice it. That actually match the crenellations I have on top of the collector's tower.
Yeah, that's what I was.
With all of his green lights spilling out all those windows. I mean, it really lights up the fog over there in the shroud over there on this side. So yeah, you can see, Pi, we've been hard at work over here.
Yep. Yeah, I had to move Enshrouded back on my main drive. Everything was just absolutely horrible.
Gotcha.
What was wrong?
So, you were in voice, but you weren't talking, so it was like.
Yep. I was just watching the stream.
And you didn't come up with any words? Oh my goodness.
Nope.
And Pi goes, I don't play that game.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, I think that comes out looking fantastic, Tundra.
I think I have a solution for this over here as well, for them being able to walk on top of this.
Well, I tested
because,
it.
If I lower the crenellations to where they're all the same height, then you can walk on top of this now.
Aww.
But I have a solution.
Are we going to add a hedgehog on top of it?
A door or a gate of some kind, a small little gate that I can't walk through because it'd be closed.
Well, the problem is that I can walk on top of that.
Well, yeah, I'm saying a gate though. I'm gonna move that. Oh, now I can't. Oh, it's because I modified it.
You know what? It's okay
I'm thinking a gate would look fancy here.
But then they're just going to open the gate and walk out here.
I don't think they can open doors.
Yes, they can.
Really?
And they don't close them. And they
Yep.
don't close them behind themselves either.
Yep, that's actually one of the big complaints is people are very not cool with them not closing them.
Okay, custom gated is then. There's my piece.
Oh, nice, Red Knot. Yeah, that's one that I need to pick back up. Thunder and I, we haven't played that one in a while. But it'll get added back in the mix eventually. But he's talking about Medieval Dynasty. Oh, I am interested in checking out the Sengoku Dynasty as well. I've been watching Gwen play that, and it's similar game to Medieval Dynasty. It just happens to be, feudal Japan.
Now that we've got all this up here, is there any point anymore to stopping them from walking on top of this roof? Because they can't fall off it. They can't fall off it anymore.
You're right, and we could make this a decorated area.
Put some benches.
Yeah. Yeah. Just leave this as
Gateway worked perfectly right there.
Yeah. I approve. I'll run this up to over management and let them know I approve of this.
Okay. We'll see what they think.
And then I get to go, I don't care what you think, I approved of it.
Right.
Well, funny part, that is part of my job. I do get to do that every once in a while. Not often, but every once in a while I get to do the. I mean, obviously I have to do the business friendly version, but I do get to do the. You know, I don't care what you think. Or I approved it. What are you gonna do about it? Okay. Oh yeah, adding that little bit in there. Oh, but we're gonna do that, then we gotta do that over here too.
Yep. Just adds that little extra. Oh, I'm gonna have to move your corner over.
Yeah, which is gonna screw up my centering.
Well, I don't move it over. We just make it slightly thicker right here.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Cause I finally got the shield centered.
Yeah. So we'll just make this in a 4x4 rather than a 1x1. There we go.
But I like how you're doing those little corner pieces there. What is that? Is that a 3-piece corner? Yeah, it's a 3-piece corner.
Yeah, I just did the 3 little blocks.
I like that. Well, because I'm going over here where the...
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and do it there too. Alright, let's go sleep through the night so we can see... Oh, well, roosters. Well, that rooster crows and it I swear, that rooster has no idea what time of day it is.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, yeah. Adding in that little bit to it. That definitely adds to it. Now, I don't know about the adding it in here in the massive doorway. Don't know if I like that. Oh, Bellwright is awesome, but I found Bellwright probably, as far as having to manage your people and everything, I found that one to be more tedious than any of the other town management games, like Medieval Dynasty, Aska, whatnot. Bellwright, you had to be real specific. Oh yeah, adding that little extra edge there kind of helped to keep everything even. That looks good. Yeah. Oh shit. Don't know if I like that. Yeah, no, I think we got to remove corner piece here and here because it doesn't quite line up.
It doesn't.
But I think just removing it will keep it looking good.
Yeah, it's the center two crenellations. The one on the left is slightly off. It's off one block.
Oh,
the one
is
on the right. One of them is either the right or the left one. But
Well,
you can't
no.
really change that necessarily, because then you'd end up.
No, because you centered perfectly.
And then look at the lines on the roof here.
Yeah.
Yeah, those lines on the ceiling there, those are on the world grid. So if you centered off of those, then it's either the one on the left or the one on the right. You take your pick.
Well,
one of those is off the block.
Well, what that means is it's not really off. But the problem is that the building is not in the optimal size and shape to fit with that grid.
Yeah. Which is fine. Just leave it.
So all I did was remove those two corner pieces because we still get the little cornice on either corner, and that looks perfectly fine.
Yeah, now the hearth, right?
Well, and the thing is, it's not as noticeable once we remove those three corner pieces.
This is true.
It's definitely not nearly as noticeable.
Yeah, I think if we once we get that hearth in place and then we get our chimney in, and
All right,
we can remove all the structure that is around it.
All right, let me go talk to this guy. Hey, you. You know what? Screw it. Let's go granite. Alright, I got 4 granite fireplaces in my pocket. Oh. Wait a minute. I think I have an idea. You're not gonna like it, but I think I have an idea.
I would snap it so that it's perfect. Yeah.
Wait. Oh, geez, they don't stack.
Yeah. None of the super fancy stuff likes to. A lot of the big pieces. Which is definitely annoying. Those are freaking fancy though. Holy crap. That's like what you'd find in a mansion, like a several $1,000,000 mansion. Handcrafted stone and iron.
Yep.
One of a kind fireplaces right here.
There you go. There's your chimneys.
4 of them, huh? So, yeah, I guess we have to go with the granite chimney, don't we? Because that's a matching color.
Right.
Plus, they do look bricky, so, they're of the traditional style.
But you gotta make sure you don't hide the decorations on the top of the fireplace.
I don't think I can.
Okay. Well, if nothing else, we know it's gonna be warm up here.
Oh, did you see the rested bonus now that you placed those?
Oh yeah. Hour and 41 minutes. We're at comfort level 92.
It's insane.
I think the current maximum is 100. So it means I'm still missing a couple of things to be able to put in here.
Yeah.
I'll decide on something to do with this room. I'm almost thinking like a grand dining hall. Yeah, I was worried about this one with the place for the stairwell.
Yeah. I'm just testing here to see if I can blend. No. Can't blend that far. I can blend that far. That's about all I'd be willing to go.
Yeah, but you know what? The way that bottom lock looks, it works.
Yeah.
That
And
works.
I left this space open so that it shows that top little.
Yeah, no, that works. I like it. Make a concert hall? Yeah,
Well, you did
yeah.
talk about hanging
Yeah,
or doing.
we could absolutely put in a stage for the band and everything. Oh, actually, I like that idea. And I'll talk to Alley Cat about that because she already built a really nice, stage over in Thunder's Tavern. But I can say I need a grand band stage here.
Yeah, I
And-
put on the north end. Is the stairway in
Oh,
there?
that's exactly what I was thinking. Put the grand band stage right here.
Oh yeah. And then a whole bunch of all the seating and stuff. Oh yeah.
Yeah. And then, the DDG quad can sit down and play music all together. We still need to find our fourth person to come in and play the drums.
I put.
Oh, okay. Or the harp. Or the flute. Not the skin flute, just the flute. We don't need somebody that's wanting to come in and tickle and Dixie. So Helga, what are you thinking of the build that we're doing here in Long Keep? It's taking a long time, but it's happening. And I know Helga gets it because I've been busy building something over on her server as well. Oh, there's Allie. Alley Cat, you are more than welcome to come join us in voice because we have things. We have requests. And yes, I'm going to set up a channel on my Discord called Enshrouded that only the rare select few of us will have access to. So that you can post up your shopping list of things that you need people to get. Oh, there's an alley down the lobby. Alright. Hello, Miss Alley Cat.
Hello.
So, I bet you don't even know what building we're in.
No, I don't.
I'm gonna go outside.
Left, it's the same one where the,
Same where the salon and everything else is gonna go.
Salon, yeah, yep, salon, yep. Wow.
We are gonna take that upstairs area, and we are gonna turn it into a. Let's say we're gonna turn it into an entertainment center.
Oh my god, an entertainment center. I cannot wait. Okay,
Yeah,
what
no,
sort of things do you...
The ones you can rent from Rent a Center. That kind of entertainment center. Right?
You're right. So this back wall back here. So the north side of the building where these 3 windows are. You'll need to elevate the floor a little bit, much like you did over in the tavern. But you need to look at it as more of a grand stage, not as a little barn stage. Because the stage you have in the tavern, that's great. That's great for a one-man band.
It is. Yes, it is.
This needs to be set up for a full band.
Yahoo. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I am up for that challenge.
And then you can do all the seating and tables, however you want to design up here. Is entirely up to you. We've got 4 fireplaces up here, so you're not gonna get cold.
So, for the band, I need a larger stage, fantastic, and I got an idea for the lighting. But holy heck, how would you do a microphone stand and
Interesting enough, if you go and look at the bard, and you talk to her, she actually has interesting stands that can be used, and she has instrument stands. Now, granted, these are things that you would just hang an instrument on, as far as the game's concerned.
yeah, that'll do for the microphone.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And then she has things where you can actually set up instruments on them.
Yeah, which I've got with the bard, because that's what the harp and everything is sitting on. And I can understand I could use the, what would it be? It's not a cello. I can't think of the name.
The lute or the harp?
The lute. I could throw a lute on there as a guitar, but what are you going to do for a drum kit? It's going to be an interesting one.
Yeah.
I can see what I come up with.
Oh, I know how to build a drum kit. It's going to look ridiculous, but I know how to build a drum kit.
Yep. Dreadnought ACDC Convention Center. Absolutely. That would be awesome.
So, but no, we've been hard at work on this one. So, Alex, since you just got here, I'll come down here. Some things have happened to the workshop.
Okay.
And the yard. The bonfire's not there anymore. So, the area you've been working has been the tavern.
Yes,
the bonfire's not here anymore. And the workshop looks very different from the last time you saw it.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't have a whole bunch of machines in the way. So now, come in.
Wow. That's an extraordinary building. Whoever did that.
I did.
Good on you. You rocked that.
And Tundra helped me with the roof.
Yep.
We still have a test going on the roof because we discovered that currently in the game, unlike the other floors, apparently granite floors are not waterproof.
Oh, what? What happened?
It rained and it put out all my chandeliers.
Oh, crikey, that's hilarious. Oh, who let the skeleton out? He's gone a little wandering further than usual?
Oh, I let them wander.
Mm-hmm.
Because, I like to I mean, his bedroom is up there inside that tower. Okay.
Yep.
His work area is down here. So
Yes.
it puts it where his work area and his bedroom are within range of each other.
Sure.
But his roaming is still set at 10 meters. But for him to make it down to his work area when he gets up in the morning, he has to walk through the alchemist's chamber, come down the back the back walkway back there, come through the workshop, come out here, and walk around over here to get to his work zone.
Right.
And so he winds up wandering a bit more.
Yep. Cool.
Oh, and next time I'm streaming with Helga, I'm going to Pike's Mead so I can get these statues. Because those are going on the corners of the Hall of Heroes on Helga's server.
Right.
Did you see the walls and stuff that I put up there? Oh, did you see? I even put up scaffolding so it goes, this is a work in progress.
Yep. Yep.
She's lucky.
Oh,
She's lucky I didn't install that.
Probably between you and ELP. Creating huge structures.
So, but yeah, that upstairs area of that building, we were trying to decide what we're going to do with it because I asked Thunder to put a roof on it, and we didn't have anything actually planned for that room, and so we need to do something with it, and so it is decoration center.
Yep. I will look into that. I haven't even started the salon yet. That was going to be my next one. Is Tundra still okay with what I've done with the tavern?
Oh, I have not. You know what? I have not been to the tavern to see what all you've done.
I just updated to what he noted.
Oh, look at that. Wow.
I'm a little lagged.
That is... That is pretty freaking epic. That is... I'm just looking at the band stage. Wow.
Yeah, because it's fairly well a few-person band. I shortened it, had a little bit of a dancing floor. I do need the wood that I put into your private chat, just because I do want to put a pole there as well.
Well,
yeah.
It's a little late at night, and my brain went the places that you know that it went.
You're a bugger.
I need to put a pole in there. Oh, it's going to be that kind of dance stage.
Well, actually.
Now you haven't done anything upstairs yet, though.
Yes, I have.
Oh, all right. I'll go check upstairs as well.
Yep, go check it out.
Wow, this is chat to understand the decoration in here. This is hours upon hours of work in decoration. This is amazing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Nice. Oh, that's the honeymoon suite.
Too funny. I'm a little lagged behind you.
This is. Oh, I like the bathroom. Oh, this is nice. Oh, perfect. Perfect with see, you did exactly what I was planning on doing with my quote-unquote idea for the sauna. Taking advantage of the shroud to make it look like it's steam. Yep.
Yep. Someone steamed up the bathroom.
Well, that's because you were in there.
Well, no, actually, you are literally at the moment.
Oh. Okay. This is for this is for when they're on separation, so they sleep on opposite sides of the room.
Well, you could have travelers that come through as well. So.
Oh, I like what you did with the alcove here. Oh, that is nice.
So yeah, a lot of those front benchers haven't been over there yet, but they were, double bed. So you might have two people, two companions.
Yeah.
Travel.
Mm-hmm.
That don't want to sleep in the same bed.
Yeah, it could be two fellas. That may not be the
Wow.
thing.
And because Tundra hasn't decided what he's doing with the upstairs yet.
Yeah, I looked up there. I don't have any ideas because it is just an empty space. So sorry, no ideas there.
I need to work on it. Yeah, it's supposed to be cheap rooms.
That is freaking epic, Allie.
I'm glad you like it. Yeah, upstairs, if you wanted to make that, servants' quarters and whatnot, I can run with that idea as well.
Oh, so I did,
Yeah, I still gotta build the rooms.
You have a light. Well, I'll say you have a light that you can work with in the salon now.
I haven't been in the salon yet. It was going to be next.
Well, it's very dark in here, even during the daytime. But now it's the red light district.
Yeah. So we're headed to the salon, I assume.
And that light does not have to stay. I just need it out of my pocket.
Too funny. Yeah. If that's a salon, yeah, it's not staying.
Okay. I did go ahead and move the coloring station and the mirror over here.
Need my YouTube to catch up to where you are, because it is a little lagged from...
Yep. No, I get that.
You got the live button clicked.
Yes.
She's in Australia.
Yeah, it takes a little while, apparently.
Yeah, so being in Australia, they have a little bit more of a lag off of YouTube for those of us who are streaming from, East Coast U.S. than other people in the world.
Yeah.
Well, that's on top of the stream delay that you normally have.
Right. It just takes a little bit of time for that data to transfer to the other side of the world.
Yeah, understandable. Technology is awesome, but they have no spiders.
and
just looking at chat.
And when I think about it, Australia, completely opposite side of the world, because not only are you on the other side of the world, as far as daylight and whatnot, but you're also on the opposite side of the world seasons.
Oh, yeah.
So we could not be more different.
While you guys swelt, we are freezing.
I'd rather be freezing.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, chat. Guess what? You remember when I told you all that it was 94% humidity earlier? It happened to rain just a few minutes ago while
that's fun.
While I was streaming, and so now we are at 98% humidity.
Yeah. So what really sucks is when it rains like that from like morning to afternoon, like right in that area right in the afternoon, right before it hits its peak temperature, so it rains a bit and gets everything wet, and then it dries out. And then, yeah, it's just like 100% humidity at 100 degrees.
Yeah. I live in that.
Yeah.
It's soup.
Yeah, you walk outside and you're just like, well, I guess I'm taking another shower.
Well, it's as well as you go take a shower, you walk outside, and you might go, what the hell is the point?
Yeah. Let's take some soap out next time we go. It was a nice hot shower.
Okay. Have you ever had a shower in the rain? It is actually awesome.
Yes, I have.
Especially washing your hair in the rain. I
can't. Allie, I cannot relate. I already sent you my picture. There's a severe lack of hair.
Oh dear.
Somebody changed this up in here. Actually, I like it better now.
Yeah.
The stage. Yeah, I thought the stage was a little too big.
No, I really like what she did with the stage in there.
Yeah, no, I meant the one before.
Oh, you're touring your own tavern now and going.
Yeah.
Oh, things have changed.
Yeah.
I hope you like.
Very fancy common room. Very, very fancy.
Well, you know what?
The rooms are very well decorated too.
Well, we've had
That's
to go.
exactly what I wanted as well. I wanted a place to be able to put their clothes, and then a place to be able to read and have a little candle.
Well, I'll say, we had to go gather so many materials. We've had to work so hard here that we've upgraded our stuff, and if our villagers want to be able to make use of our stuff, they got to freaking pay for it.
Yep. These are very fancy rooms. Yeah, and once I get the rooms built up here at the very top, that's going to be the cheap rooms where you get the bare minimum because you paid so little.
I mean, at least he gave them actual beds. I was expecting them to just put mattresses down.
I need conifer logs and luminous growth.
Yeah, we have conifer logs.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So there will be a couple of magicians on the stage.
So luminous growth, we still got to work on.
I can't remember what that was for now, but I'll work it out.
Tonight's stream was mostly focusing on the workshop.
Yep.
It's not anywhere close to done. Oh, are you logged in? No, you're not logged in. Look, I made a table. I really did. One block at a time. I made a table.
That's actually pretty brilliant.
Yep. You've done a great job there.
Did you? I don't know if DDG's seen this, but
what's that?
Yeah, you take the wall candles, and put them upside down, and then stuck them on the barrels as little taps.
Yeah, I did. They had to be a little bit. Well, they had to look a little functional.
Hey. Oh, that's a nice
peg tap.
Brilliant.
That is a nice detail. I like that.
Yep.
And you were correct, Tundra. I did not notice that. So
we got started down here in the cellar a little bit. Got some bottles and things.
Yeah, a couple of bottles down there. Just to let you know that I hadn't forgotten.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, because you can with some of those you can do some very tiny movements and all kinds of stuff with the items.
And poor Helga's sitting here going, but Allie, I need you back over here decorating. And Allie's going, I'm busy.
Yeah.
No,
Actually,
I share. She's fine. No, she's fine. I don't think I have any more decorating jobs over there now, anyhow, except for.
Allie says, have you seen the size of the tavern I have to decorate?
Yeah, that's why I was willing to accept help on it, because I'm just like, I don't have the time nor the patience to do little details like that anymore.
No. That's the part I love, so, yep.
Well, and this is the kind of stuff that I absolutely love.
Yeah. Like, I'd love to be able to do this, but man.
I think
that.
Well, I think for me to send this as a presentation chiselship, though, Sam, I think we're gonna have to tear down your house. You haven't logged in a long time. All you have is a bed in here.
What happened to him?
I think Sam's been he got sucked
to Pie's house.
Oh, Pie tore it down.
Oh.
He moved.
Oh, he moved on the map.
Yeah.
Okay.
Isn't that right, Pie?
Planning on it. I just tore it down for now.
Okay, so does anybody know if there's any blocks other than obviously oh, it's starting to rain. We'll hold that thought for a minute.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go check.
Get back to work. Have fun, guys. I just thought I'd jump in and say hello.
Oh.
Thanks for coming by.
Yeah.
Welcome. Anytime.
Yeah, I think that fixes it. No, you don't have to go back to work. Tomorrow's Friday.
Perfect. Take good care, guys.
All right. Good night, Allie.
Yeah, so it's just for some reason I think the collision box is slightly higher than the other chandeliers. Oh yeah, we should go look at those other chandeliers now that it's raining. Go look at these. Yeah, these chandeliers aren't out, so yeah, it's definitely a specific chandelier style.
Okay.
That has issues.
Well, but this works because we can make this a little rooftop garden type thing.
Yeah, and I'd say we put benches along the sides.
Yeah.
Be a little seating area.
Well, and funny enough, our little NPCs will take advantage of it, so.
Yep. Worked out nice.
All right.
It's like, well, you got what you needed done, and things are looking good.
Yeah. Hey, there's still a lot to do here, but Pie hadn't torn it down at his place. The stilts that his house was on. Basically, I want to just completely eradicate these ruins over here.
Yeah. You know what you should do with this area is turn into a tree farm, probably.
Yeah. Well, that was the plan originally anyways, so that works. Sadly, we do have to tear down Sam's place because it doesn't fit with the rest of the build anymore. Dang it.
Do you know what happened to him, or he just disappeared?
I think he got sucked into Dune.
Ah. Yeah, I hear that game is definitely something to get sucked into. Another one of those games that takes up all your time.
Well, it's one of those games that's borderline. It is borderline MMO.
I'd say the way it's laid out, it is 100% an MMO.
You have to spend all your time on it.
Yep.
Or you never get
Especially because if you don't, you run into the tax and energy, and then you come back 2 weeks later and all your stuff's gone.
That's the kind of thing
Yeah, funny enough,
not
I
a
logged
fan of.
in. I logged in today, go check the guild base to make sure that my base still existed.
Yep, but if you got to do that, that's an MMO.
Not my type of game. So,
It's not really my type of game either. But since I'm hosting the server and I'm hosting the guild base, I do have to log in every once in a while and go make sure everything's running. But pretty much everybody's got rights to be able to build inside the base and whatnot, so. Alright, well, chat. You know, funny enough, we actually accomplished what we wanted to tonight. There's still a lot more to do build-wise. But what I'll say is, once we get this thing kind of cleared up and everything's set the way we want it, that's when I'll send Chisel Chip I'll do my very first recording. And do
make a video and send it to them?
Yeah, well, and do a video of a tour of the place, and well, because
an editor.
Yes, it has the best program name ever.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's called Tundra.
Oh, I see. Yeah, well, I do have an editor, so.
But I figured you and I might sit down and work through it together.
Yeah, we can do that.
Not trying to rope you into extra work or anything like that. Just
well, I mean, it's either that or, pay $100 or more, depending on what you want.
Speaking of that, man, I hadn't got some thumbnails from you in a while for some of the games I've been playing.
Oh yeah, which ones are those?
I don't have one for Grounded 2. I don't have. Well, we'll talk about that offline.
Yeah, so send me a list.
Look, man, I paid you for stuff and you haven't done stuff.
No, I didn't pay him for stuff.
No, I'm just joking.
Technically, you did pay me.
I did donate. I did donate a lot of games to him.
A headset.
And a headset.
Yeah.
Then he went, "Fuck you! I'm gonna go buy my own shit."
No, it's just the mic.
But no, I get it. Getting yourself a mic like that. If I had my rig and stuff set up in an environment where I could actually use my professional microphone, then I would use that. But because I'm sitting in the middle of the living room, in the middle of the house, the microphone will pick up everything that's happening everywhere in the house. Yeah. Well, chat, y'all want to do one more round of words on stream before we wrap up?
The answer is always yes.
Answer's always yes. Okay. All right, let's pull up some words on stream. All right, here we go. going to do one more round of Words on Stream, and then we're going to wrap up the night. While we're doing Words on Stream, I am going to take a look and see who's currently streaming. Because I am done for the night. Here we go.
Just need some dirt. Yeah, that's Springland dirt.
Wow, it's another night where I don't have a lot of choices. Oh, nobody's playing. I said the answer was always yes. Maybe he's not even playing.
Yeah. I figured some of the people would still be there, but I admittedly am not watching the stream so much as I am doing my thing here.
It's sad. I'm the only one that plugged in a word.
So you're the one responsible when it fails, right?
Moody, you want another round? I'm good for doing another round. Wheelie chat. All you gotta do is type in the words in chat. Alright. One more round. Here you go. Nope. Okay, nobody else is gonna play.
I'm trying to figure out what the heck I want to put in, but everything I'm thinking of is, well, I don't think it applies in this game. Oh, and I just hit something. Okay, well, I guess maid was ordered, but...
Yeah, it's like make sure you're live as well.
Yeah.
If the enter word, you're locked out of entering another word.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not seeing any words that are not already there. See, that's the thing. I don't want to try those words here. They're like, oh no, that's not the right kind of word we're looking for.
Oh, you know, like dames and dame?
No, like same, made.
Right?
Oh, you almost pulled it out there. Right then. I did what I wanted.
Well, it's one of those where you
no longer exist.
if the letters fit the word, type it in the chat. We'll do it again on the next stream.
But yeah, those ruins no longer exist. In fact, I've made it look like there was no ruins ever at all.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, we have to go. We have to go peruse Thunder's handiwork before we leave.
Yeah, I've started to get good at
No.
terrain.
No, you're not done yet.
Well, I haven't. I hadn't gotten confirmation whether to remove that house or not. So.
Yes, remove the house.
Okay. But yeah, it almost looked like there was nothing here at all.
Yep.
It's going.
Yep. Go ahead and remove the house.
First,
I don't see Sam rejoining us on the server. So, all right. Well, chat, y'all have yourselves a great night. This has been a lot of fun. I'm glad I was able to stream tonight. Glad we were able to have a good time. And I'll catch up with y'all tomorrow night. We should be some roadcraft. So,
Have a good one.
y'all have a great one.
Later.